Welcome everyone to Tuesday's GT7 stream. We'll be doing more daily races here at Spa in the Group 1s today. And if anything changes, we may switch to race B and try that out a little bit. Getting a couple things set up real quick. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Play this. See how the first race goes. I didn't really do any warm-up except right now, but I feel like I should be alright. Oh God. Oh good Lord. Oh, I forgot my drink. I have a good first race of the day. And we're off. He's behind the race car. Oh, bro, what the hell? The man threw his turn and he's still on his brake. I can't get the brakes down. Let's try the front. Let's try the front. felt terrible. I wish it was some Group 3s here, man. Stay in it, stay in it. The problem with these cars is like how much the steering wheel shakes when you're going into the top end speed. Without using the steering, like it just shakes like crazy. But as long as you're using the steering, like it won't do that. He seems consistent in that turn, man. He's real nice in that turn. Oh no. No, not the replay throws of it. He lost it. That man lost it. Alright. See if we can hold this. First race of the day. My joints are all frozen. I gotta oil up the joints, you know what I mean? Grease them up. heater cold on these pedals. Get some good lines here because Jake seems like he's could be getting some pace going. Oh, he left. I wonder if you want to be upper gear so that the battery gets used more. The questions, I need the answers too. The question. Answer. Only 202s. Come on, Alex. Yo, what up, corn ass? Or contrast? Jesus Christ. Sorry. First race of the day. My brain's not braining. How'd your day go yesterday and all that? After all those meetings. Oh my good lord. The curb could have just ruined my race. Oh my god. Very nice, yo. Awesome. I'll have to go look for it. Almost just ruined my race right there, bro. Honestly surprised I'm still holding the lead after that. That was wild what just happened. I can't even believe I'm still in first. I just did that to show off. Show you it is possible to hit the drive-through in the middle of a race. Man, that's awesome, Contrast. You even did the AMG. I wasn't even expecting the AMG, dude. That's amazing, bro. You're awesome, bro. Thank you very much, bro. I feel that. You deserved it. Oh man, nah, for real, bro. Thank you. That's awesome. Yeah, you know, honestly, like, I don't mind the group, the race C. I wish it wasn't group 1. But like, I tried setting a time in race B last night, or, you know, at the track. I'm just not, I don't like that track too much, man. Like, and I won't lie, the track that race B is at this week, I enjoy group 4s more there than group 3. Oh what am I doing? That was super slow. It's it's like Kayamoto Yamagiwa or whatever it is. You know what I mean? Like, I don't mind the track, but I do like Group 4s there way more. Because you can actually get some nice battles within those sweepings with Group 4s. Like, Group 3s you can, kind of. But the 4s go through them so, you know, not slow, but it's just in a crazy pace where it can be fun. Yeah, Citron Fest. Before, man, like, the Citron wasn't even like that when this first came out. Like, people weren't going to it like that. Yo, for a while, dude, I was using the Group 4 AMG like crazy. Like, when I first got hooked on this game. Yo, and speaking of all this, I was talking to this with my cousins the other day. It's like, they introduce all these new Group 3 cars. Like, how come they can't introduce that version of Group 4 also? You know what I mean? Like same with the AMG. The AMG could have had a new Group 4 come out when they released their 2020 one in the game. Yeah, trash. But like, they could have gave us the new Group 3 Ferrari. They could have released as a Group 4 car also, right? Why not? It's the same body as like. Usually when they do Group 4 cars, they use the same body and put it and put a wide body on for Group 3, right? So it would just be cool. Hopefully with the next game, bro, we get a whole bunch of like up-to-date cars. Like, it doesn't even have to be like exact year, but at least get us cars after 2020. Yeah, I know. Yeah, my cousin told me about that too. Because he's been a longer freaking GT fan than I have been. Like, I played it with him and all that when we were kids, for like the PS2. But after that, like, you know, I kind of went into like shooting games and all that as a kid. Yeah, this is my first GT game since I think GT3. I think it was 3. Like, besides that, I've always seen like the previous GT games before this, like from like if I ever seen it from my cousins, you know what I mean? Like, cause I'd be picking his brain about all the other Gran Turismo games and what like PD did with releasing certain things and like what track was in the game. You know what I mean? I'm always asking about that. So last night after the stream, like more later at night, I got back on and I was setting some times here and I figured out a little bit of a different braking style, but I don't know if I'm comfortable enough to use it in the silver. Yeah. I know, you know, I'm always like complaining to my cousin about, you know, the online part of this and all that other crap, and he's always reminding me that, like, yo, like, originally this game was like the type of game you collect the whole cars. It wasn't all about the dude, you know what I mean? It was like a game where, like, you'd imagine wanting to drive a car in real life, but you could do it here, you know, souped up and all that. Oh man. Thank God there's no real competition in here, and not to be rude to anyone in here. First race of the day for me, and usually in the mornings, like, it's a mix with A and B. I think there's only one other A in here, and he crashed a lot. Let's just say, dude, I crashed at the top of the Rouge, did like a 360 or whatever it was. Maybe I saved it, and I'm still in the lead. Yeah. This account's close to A plus also. Yesterday, dude, some quick man got on, for real. And then McNaughty came in and showed some love with all his people. Like, yo, I was mad souped off of that. Hell yeah, watch just jumped up like two, and it went, yo, bro, I went from like 675 subs, I went from like 665 subs to like, or 663 to 675 or something like that. But then I woke up this morning and I lost a ton. Like, I don't know if like it gave me more than what, you know what I mean, than it actually showed. Like a glitch in the system, maybe, when everyone was like doing it. I don't know. Maybe some people who came over with Naughty was like, nah. Was like, oh. Yeah, they do level out, yeah. What I've noticed, like the first stream I ever had over like 10 likes, I think when I ended it was at like 13 or 12. And then when I ended the stream, sorry, before I ended, it was at like 13 or 12. So then when I ended the stream, everything like tallied out, and it was, I think, at like 8. It brought me back below 10. Yeah, I'm sure there's some, like, because I was asking Chat GPT about that also. I was like, you know, I see viewers come in and leave right away. I was like, is that real people or I do believe that there are definitely just random bots that come in and just bounce out or something. Because I think you have to, right? Like, I think YouTube has a system where, like, you can't just sit there and keep rewatching the video over and over. Or like with like a video or like a stream, like if you were to rewatch a stream, I think you have to like leave like the page, so to say, go to a new video. Like, I don't think it will keep recounting views if you were to just sit there and keep replaying. So I think bots have to, like, after they watch something, I think bots have to activate like a new video or page or whatever within YouTube, and then they bounce back to where they're supposed to be. Yeah. Shit, man, algorithms freaking leading the way for everything nowadays, bro. Like, you can't defeat, like, you know, obviously you can defeat the algorithm, create an algorithm, defeat the algorithm. But, like, Algorithm is control of the stock market. You know what I mean? Like it's control of mad stuff there. I kind of wish I could have dipped into the 201, but could have been a 203. Yeah, 100%, bro. Look at look at like Wendy's. They got AI drive-through, and I think I read an article about them switching to that. Right? No, I think there's still gonna be that human that has to hand it to him though for now. Yo, soon? Watch, soon, bro. At the drive-through, it won't even be like that. Sooner or later, like they're gonna get rid of the person that's handing it to you, and what's gonna happen is there's gonna be a person who just puts it into like a box at the end, and when you drive through and you go to get your food at the second window, you just literally just grab it out of like a box type container that's like in the window now, you know? Like you're gonna open up the box at the second window, reach in and grab your own food. You know what I mean? It's gonna be like that. In a way, hopefully it makes it to where no one messes up your order, right? Like it's gonna be one of those double-sided doors, you know, or you know, yeah, something like that, but you know, bigger, you know. I can see it being like that, bro. You know, one the restaurant puts it in, and the customer takes it out, you know. I could totally see that, and it should create quicker food, hopefully. Is Crazy Rooster in here? I can't see. Oh, yeah. There you go. Little Caesars already does that? Is that what you just said? Let me see. Does something like that, sort of. Okay, no doubt. Yeah. Oh yeah, with their boxes, right? Like when you come to pick up, they got that. And they yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah, that's what it's gonna be like, bro. But for the drive-through, you know, you're gonna have to like, it's gonna have to be like still someone maintaining the window, but just less, not as much. I don't know what you. I'm trying to think of the word. Not as much hand to hand, you know, if to any hand to hand, because like even the AI at the drive-through when they're taking your order, they're asking you if you want sauces, right? So I wonder if they still gonna have to go inside though, you know? They fuck it up, they're gonna have to go inside. Listen, I asked for a double burger with cheese. Go inside, get a new order. Yeah, it's still gonna happen. You know, pretty soon they're gonna have like those old school, you know, the like, um, you know, like the convenience stores, they're gonna have to start having those plexiglasses so no one can do that. It's like being one of those musicians at a freaking throw bar or whatever you call it, you know, and they got the cage in front of the little setup so you can't get smashed with the glass bottles. Start treating them like savages. Oh man. I might have to end my stream earlier than normal today by like 2 hours to get my daughter off the bus. But I was thinking of hopping on for like a afternoon, like couple hours stream too. Because of that, like I'll make up a couple hours, like an hour after I get back and get my daughter. I was thinking about doing that. You know what? Oh, I don't have time. I wanted to so bad. Let's see. At least for the start. I'm not gonna have good time though. It's not even worth it. Nice, dude. Picnic, huh? Some freaking some plaid blankets and all that? Like a basket type picnic? No. Sweet baby Jesus. That's crazy. At least you can get out the office though. Or whatever the setup is. Hot dogs, bird. Yo, when my grandma used to work on a base over here, dude, they used to do a whole little thing like that, bro, every once a year. They stopped doing that though before the 2000s. Like you try to dunk people in the water, you know what I mean? Dunk tanks and all that. Man, I forgot all about that, man. Until you just talked about that. That's crazy. Oh. Yo, Vince is so fast here. I'm not ready for his pace right now. That's sick. That's sick. Man. Yeah, I don't know why yo, bro, I don't know. Wait, what? Oh, that would have been bad. That was all F4, bro. I don't know why they stopped it, man. I don't know if like things started getting a little bit out of hand within the community and all that, like how things were getting like treated or whatever, like. But yeah, that used to be real fun. Nah, like I'm talking. This was done before. Like they stopped doing this. Before, damn, bro. They stopped doing this before the 2000s. Still got bumper damage, man. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say the guy who has that 4 seconds is the one who freaking just killed me. Turn 1. And yikes, bro. People need to do like more of a warm up here before they hop into the It's absolute chaos. You ain't kidding. I don't even want to pass this guy, bro. I wish this guy never destroyed me at turn 1 because I'd have such a good little comfortable lead on everyone right now. And he could have done all this to everyone back here. Oh my god. Vince Carter is chilling right now. Because he had a perfect turn 1. That dude who had that 4 second rear-ended me. I freaking think I almost hit Vince, if I remember right. But then Vince was out, and everyone behind me got held up a little bit because of that. And a couple people even backed out of, like, not the race, but like just backed out of the line. Like, I need to get my shit together. Like. Yo, Vince is very fast here, though. He is very fast here. He's got two minutes. No 201s and all that. Like, he got 2 minutes. Yeah, watch. Watch when he starts setting the fastest lap. He's got 2 minute laps. I don't know if I can do it in the race yet. Gotta push. We're gonna see. I gotta focus and try to hit my line. Vince, that dude right there is quick as hell now. Yeah, he's gone. Look at his, he's finally coming across. Yeah, cool. So when I was setting my, I think I ended up setting a 2 minute .8. But when I was doing it last night, I was doing it with breakdown. I don't know if it was in my head that it was working for me, but as far as I can remember, brake bounce to the front helps you slow it down quicker. It may just not be that great out of the turn, but this car already has a lot of aero, you know? But the tires just wear fast in this race on the front, so. I'm not gonna try it. I'm gonna put it back. But yeah, yesterday sounds good. Yo, Rusty, I hope you have a great day at work. I appreciate you stopping. Thank you for that work. Yeah, no doubt, contrast. I gotta look at this car. I'm gonna try Rusty. 60-40 you said it too. Okay, no doubt. I need to look at this car then. Let's get some. No, I can do that in the race. Okay, no doubt. Let me do that then. too much acceleration before this one. I puckered up a little bit there. I hate when I touch that curb, man. Shouldn't have downshifted. Get it on me, because sweet baby Jesus is about to get up on me. Alright, that's feeling better. I just hit my damn lines in this, man. I just need to hit him. Oh, what am I doing? Oh my god, bro. I was up in the grass right there. Need a good lap here. Hey, Root. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the like. I'm gonna go for a pit this lap. Man, the batteries back in the day used to eat like crazy. There used to be a time where like you couldn't even like you had the hardest time just getting it back to halfway recharge. looked up to see him pit, and I went out of bounds there. Yeah, this battery is this battery is amazing. Yo, contrast. One time I was doing a race C here. One time, it might have been D. I can't remember. Dude, it was either that or a manufacturer. Actually, a long time ago. I'm going into the pits, and or was I passing him? I forget what it was, but yo, dude was side by side in there like Austin Powers, straight up. He was like bumper to bumper to each wall, looking like Austin Powers. That was awesome. I used to have the replay, but when I like I forget what it was. Like I think I like deleted the game and reinstalled it because it wasn't working, and it got rid of all my freaking replays. I want to make like a YouTube short of like all the deaths I seen from like the tires last week, and play that lady's song. In the arms of I think I got a lot of clips of everything. I had like 3 appointments with those tires last week. Yeah, that one. All those sad puppy videos. I'd be like, 1 sub a day could help people learn from these mistakes. For real. It does too. It does, bro. Like, son of a... Who the hell could treat them like that? Who? Start walking outside, you're kicking dirt all around. Son of a bitch! Bad line right there. It was looking good at first too, and I just took it way too out. Alright. Yeah, bro, he is, yeah, man, he is quick, dude. Yo. And that's not even as fast as time he's setting right now, I believe. I'm telling you, I think yesterday when I was racing with him in the morning, I think he set a 208. I'm losing some pace here. I need to get back in it. Oh man, Vince was like, bro, this is too easy. I can't do this to people. Wow, he quit. He's like, nah, this is embarrassing. I told you I seen him post a 208. I need to get on it, bro. I'm not, like, look at my lap. Alright. Let's see what I can do here. He's a beast, bro. Vince is an absolute beast, dude. Vince is a maniac. He's a freaking, he is rapid in this car, dude. He's rapid in a whole bunch of cars, but this car, he's quick. I'm struggling with that section right there today. I'm gonna lose a win that Vince gave to me if I keep driving like that. No doubt, bro. I'm gonna try not to. The heat is on. The heat is on. The heat is on. I feel like I feel like that goes good with this situation right now. some Eddie Murphy like era music. Alright, give me a good freaking breaking point here, okay? I'm going to let me get a good break. Yeah, I hit a 201.9. Not on Vince's level. I didn't say that. I didn't say that, okay? For real. I'm expecting him to somehow fly across the race at some point. Elevation. He's gonna levitate, just start driving in the air, make his skid marks still. I need to stop that downshift a second. It's not needed. So after the picnic, you guys going home for the day, or you still gotta go back in and freaking wake up from that hangover? Hell yeah, that's what's up, bro. Every time my daughter has a school event and there's you can bring them home with you when it's over. She loves that. Yeah. Yeah, you swoop out there doing the moonwalk. Oh, that was so ugly. This guy starts doing the electric slide straight out the building. Well, Vince Carter gifted us, well, he gifted us a win so that contrast didn't have done, so thank God. He dropped that 208 like it was hot and was like, I gotta go. Like, I can't even be seen in the same lobby as everyone that I'm looking at. But to be fair, that dude, Ferdat, I believe is who it was. Save that I got a meeting at 10. I got to. Alright, yo, take it easy, Contrast. Thanks for stopping in. And thank you for them liveries and all that, bro. I gotta go check that out. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Content search. I'm like, what am I doing here? Style. Let's see if I can keyword it. Yo, they look sick. You went in with it. The heat is on. Content. I want to look for CFP. Yo, that's. I need to get back in the queue. What time is it? Yeah. Yeah, that's sick. Contrast killed it. Gotta rent it. I gotta rent it. I gotta rent it. Alright. 1 minute before the next one. think I have to brake harder within this car. Maybe that's what it is. Boom, 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 boom. No, good to see you again. What up, Upstate Nate? AKA my man. How you doing, bro? I appreciate it. Hopefully your week's going good so far. Also, hopefully Tuesday is going good. Alright. I love Spa, but you know, I just wish it was in Group 3s. But I just I don't mind race Bs, but man, I just hate the short amount of laps, you know, Bugatti got smoked up. Yeah. What I with these Group 1s, you gotta just brake harder and later. I still find myself tapping it like it's a Group 3 car or a Group 4 car. That's the one problem with these. It's just a little bit different style of driving. I'm struggling with consistency in here. But the more and more I do it through the week, I should start getting it, you know? I'd like to dispatch of third. See if we can keep adding on a little bit of a lead for third place. We need to stay consistent. It doesn't seem like too many people are excited for this race though. Not too many viewer activity, it seems like, with me doing this race. Almost had a nice one out. All right. Okay. Okay. man, I hope I don't get traffic. I didn't even think about that. I hope I don't get traffic. Should be good. As long as I can not get really slowed down by the guy behind me right now, because he's going to be in the split. I hope he can hit his brakes. Set some good laps here. See if I can undercut first. Don't need anyone coming and slowing me down. This is oh my, bro, what is the point of that, man? I'm gonna get hit with a 4-second penalty. Why, bro? Like, the people, man, people in this game, bro. Someone just ruined my race. I don't even know who it was. Whoever that clown was that took out that dude. And then it gives me the penalty. Man. Oh, man. That just ruins my race right there. You gotta be kidding me, man. I'm gonna lose so much freaking time. So disappointed. So disappointed, man. I would have easily been in first, dude. What a freaking joke, man. God, I need to figure out who that was. Like, it doesn't even matter. There's no one on right now doing any of these races. So we're getting put with a whole bunch of these. I'll tell you what. Not all of them, but some of them is what I'm getting at. This is insane. I honestly, after all that BS, I can't even believe I'm still in second. I have a really nice lead right now. I need to save this replay at the end of this race, that's for sure. Childish behavior, man. Ruining innocent people's races, please. Alright, let's just get through this. got to a good pace in the next 2 laps. The worst thing about it is my SR is going to take a hit now. It says I forced someone off the track. I need to remember to save the replay after this. I want to see who the hell that was that did that. I'm not doing. I ruined my new fastest lap. So on my out lap, I'm setting a really nice lap. I'm coming up to the last braking zone. Really the second to last braking zone before the line. And some guy in like, I don't know, 13th or something, 10th, sideswiped someone who's going into the braking zone with them. They were battling down this stretch, back and forth. So he bumps him out, hits him off the track, leaves no room, tries to bump me off the track, and I get hit with it. I need to save that replay. I'd like to say it's both of them quit. Some dirty ass racers out there, bro. Oh my god, I wish more faster people would get on. I wanna go look at that. Like, look at this, man. So this is hashtag TOGT Racing. On purpose. What up, Contrast? Look what I dealt with on my outlap on a sick undercut. Look at what I do. I'm doing a sick undercut, right? Watch TOGT Racing. He didn't turn left on me, but he caused all this. Watch this, ready? Watch this, ready? Look at this. Watch this, watch this. Watch this surprise, ready? There it is. There it is. So because of this clown right here, hashtag TOGT Racing, whatever that is, that's a good representative right there. I'll tell you that. A real good representation by this guy, for that tag, whatever that is. Innocent people get freaking punished sometimes, bro. I'll tell you that, man. It's a joke sometimes, man. Yo, Contras. I added your the liveries you made and the logo you made. Man, they look great, bro. Thank you very much, man. They look great. Yeah, next in between next queue when I get a little bit more time, I'm gonna go in and yeah, I added them to my collection. I just gotta get in the car and go equip them. Yep. Yeah, they look good, dude. Great job. Yeah, as soon as this race is over, I would have did it now. As I only had like 50 seconds or whatever. Um, honestly, like I'd say this one because I feel like I'll be doing this race all week, but it's like I'd hate you to waste your time on it because it's like when are we ever gonna use this car again, you know? Um, let's see. Should we do like another Group 3 car, you think? What do you think in contrast? Stick to like Group 3? TOGT is the overtake GT. Okay, no doubt, yeah. Like, yo, I'm not hating. Maybe that guy got in his emotions with how that dude was acting, but man, some simple stuff like that ruined someone else's race. Like, I had a nice undercut going, you know? I was thinking maybe the, yeah, do it up. Do it up. Sounds good, Contrast. Thank you, bro. Yeah, I like that color scheme and all. It's just like my, you know, like those colors are just appealing to me. I like the logo too. Yeah, the logo's sick. Yeah. I'm always thinking like, should we do like? No, I know but that's okay because there can be multiple styles for it, in my opinion, right? I'm almost thinking if maybe we should go with a style that's like, not with but with another style, like try another one out and see and make the letters tight and overlap almost with the numbers, you know, with the number, you know what I mean? Maybe with like some overlap and make it tighter. Maybe it'll have like some type of style to it. What do you think? Okay, no doubt. Yeah, let's see how that looks. And the other ones look good too. I'm not saying anything. I was gonna give him one more, but I'll give him time. I don't know if it's his first race or not. Maybe I should go for an overtake on him also. Same colors is cool, yeah. I'm cool with that. Like, I forgot because I quick looked at the logo. Was each color a different color? Like, or each letter, I mean? Because I think the 5 was red. There was 3 different setups, or whatever that was. Yeah, okay, no doubt. Yeah. Like, man, I'm trying to think with you and be creative with you. Because I'm thinking, like, what if each color is different? But what would be, like, the 4th color, huh? Or each letter is a different color, but what would be the 4th color? That's what I meant, sorry. What do you think? Yo, and, like, I almost feel like not too many people are interested in seeing race D this week. Gray, black, red, or something else. Yeah, right? I'm trying to think. What would be that? Like, you could go with, like, a... like, white, I guess, right? But, I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. Yeah, from left, yeah. No, I know exactly what you're saying, yeah. What about, like, could you do them diagonally? Like, left to right, or, you know what I'm saying? Like, almost like a, you know what I'm saying? Like, not as, like, the letters having, like, a diagonal tilt to it, but, like, as in, like, you know, the A starts in the top left, You know, and then the K will start going out to the right more and diagonally below it. Yeah, yep, like that, right? What do you think about that? Okay, no doubt. Yeah, we'll see how that looks too. When I was a kid, I used to do like when I was a kid, I used to do like an AK gun, and then put a G with a 5 in it, like near it. You know what I mean? Yeah, yo, for real, and don't even feel obligated to make time for it. Like you do that whenever you feel like you got some time. I appreciate the even interest, even wanting to do it. So good. It's my initial. Yeah. And a buddy of mine that I used to play a while with, I kind of took it from him because he used his initial. I'm sick of coming up with like character ideas. So ever since that day, dude, every character was just like like I'd even do like the A's with like the squiggle lines above it. You know what I mean? Like the accent. It's so annoying coming up with character names sometimes, you know? Yeah. Hold on, I can't see the end of what you said. If you said something about might not be, yeah, that's what I was thinking you were saying. Yeah, I think I've grown up out of that age though. I think at one point, for if I was younger, it would have been like an interesting logo idea. Yeah, I don't think it would be. Oh no. That could be bad from behind. Yeah, like a piston would be cool too if it was like igniting. I never thought about that. No, yeah, no, that's totally cool. I never even thought about that. That's what threw me off for a second. Like, wow, I never even thought about a car. Huh. At least I got some kind of outline. Yeah, I know, yeah, okay. Okay. I'm trying to think. Yo, just throw a couple like ideas together, and you know what I mean, and compare, and we can compare possibilities. I wish my cousin was here because he would have like an idea for all that too. He knows, like, cause like, no doubt. And I need to get your PSN on this account too. No problem. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have to upload, like, you know what I mean? Yeah, we do it the way you want. I agree. No need to, like, waste your time with that for sure. And when I'm not sitting here racing, I can actually help you think too. Like, I'm sitting here wondering about some ideas too. Yeah, I've heard about that. When I was like looking into it at first to see how people were doing it, I read a few things about that. Yeah. That's what I was reading about, how you gotta like kind of like, you know, work around the workarounds. Thankfully you know how to even do it. I used to be really computer savvy, but I haven't really sat in front of a computer in the like last 6 years, it feels like. I still know the basics and all that though. Yeah, no, that sucks, dude. Hopefully GT8 they make it a little bit better, huh? Jesus. Yeah, no doubt, man. They probably do it because they're, you know, like their system is probably just ran out, you know, kind of old. They probably didn't dedicate too good of a system for all that. But they should know though after this GT7 how much people love doing that. Like it's a whole nother part of the game, you know? Yeah, no doubt, bro. I agree. I didn't get a huge undercut on him at all. I messed that up big time. struggle there. Not like struggle, but a lot of people are way quicker there than me. Alright, let's try to focus here and get some dang laps. If I would have drove straight, I probably would have stuck the fastest lap. Alright, come on. Get it together. Get it together, Alex. See if we can hold it fast as that. Let's go. Yep, fastest lap. Thank God it's a 2:01 though, right? Yeah. Let's try to beat that lap though. I have a couple more laps I can do before the tires are long. Try not to push them too crazy. Try to set a new one next lap. Yo, yo. If I could, bro. Yo, Vince Carter just did what he did in real life last that other race. He jumped over him like in the Olympic last, you know? Oh, I need to not do that. Hope these tires cool down a little bit. Famous little stretch. see if I turn this lap better. Yo, what up, Cheddar? How you doing? Thanks for stopping in, saying what's up. You racing at all today? Doing some daily race Bs? Is that why I haven't seen you? I haven't done any Bs yet. Bro, Cheddar. And not too many people queuing up for race Ds. Getting mixed in here with some BDRs today. No doubt, bro. No doubt, Cheddar. Yeah, I got a Euro account. I don't know if it's still A or not. I don't know if I fell off in that. Yep. I don't know. I gotta check on that. I want to make. I'm trying to learn the race B combo, trying to crack a 33. No doubt, Danner. Yeah, like I set some laps at B. I'm not comfortable there. I don't mind the track. I do enjoy that track. It's great. I was driving the Mercedes there a little bit last night, just trying to set some laps, but it wasn't comfortable. I just really love Spa. Trust me, I don't want to drive these cars, but man, I really like Spa. The only reason why I really even enjoy driving these is just because I love driving just amazing aerodynamic cars. I love sending it. It's my first time driving in second gear. Yeah, I was messing around with the BMW a little bit. I set my fastest lap with it, and then I went to the Mercedes, and then I beat that time. But yeah, I've never really driven the sprint car too much. It is a good car. But man, am I the only one who feels like it just feels weird there? Like I feel like my steering wheel is like all the surface, you know, like I feel like on the surface, I feel like the steering wheel is like very like, not fidgety, but almost like it's like always angled. Not always angled, but it's always got like a slight, like, turn bump in it, almost. Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one. I have the DD Pro Fanatec one, the lower Newton one. I really love it, but that freaking grip is gone and it's annoying. I need to get a new wheel. I need to get a new wheel. But luckily, with how Fanatec is, you can just grab a wheel. I can keep using this base as long as the wheel is like PS5 compatible. I'm good. In race B, like for some reason it feels like every time I go to like straighten the wheel, it's almost like there's like a click in it almost, but like not necessarily a click. It's just the way like it feels like the wheel's trying to simulate like the surface in certain situations. Like I feel it a lot in the S's, to be honest, in the first S. Even the Porsche, like I drove the Porsche there for a second to see if how that did. And it was like, ugh. Turn your sensitivity down a little while driving on group one. Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, I already had to for these ones, bro. They are so Let me go put on that livery for that livery that Contrast made me real quick. I already got the Fanatec or the Mercedes on. Word. Forgot. Let's put this stuff on real quick before we get in the next race. Yeah, me too. I usually run full setting also, but yeah, dude, I had to drop it down because in a straight line, it'll. Yeah. Dude, I was doing one of the 24-hour races at Le Mans from the Power Pack. Dude, you gotta turn it down so bad or you're not gonna be able to even do freaking 8 hours there. I had to. Man, that livery looks badass, dude. No problem. Contrast. They look amazing, bro. I like the two different like color schemes for both of them too. I'm in RI. RI, the littlest one. Alright, I need to hurry up and get into the queue real quick. I wonder if we're gonna miss this. These screens take forever, dude. We got some time. We got some time. Whew. Whew. Yeah, dude. That's what's up. Jersey. Jersey in the house. Got that East Coast. That East Coast relation, you know? People wonder why, you know, like I always tell people, like, you go down south, everyone's like, hey, neighbor, how you doing? Great day. You walk on the sidewalk on the East Coast, bro, you don't even know. Sometimes people won't even look up at you. Like, you're walking by, like, what's this motherfucker gonna say? Or what's this mother. Nah, like, we walk around angry as fuck. No. uh, oh, Vargas said it faster time. He's like, I'm not starting from the back with all that crap. I don't blame him, bro. I don't blame him. I don't blame him. I don't blame him. You guys should have seen it 2 races ago, man. I had a amazing outlap for an undercut. I come by these guys sadly, and they freaking one dude takes the other one out. The guy who took him out was hugging tight, and then he bounced off me, and they give me a 4-second penalty. I didn't even look. I don't even know if they gave that man a penalty. No doubt, Contrast, yo. Take it easy, bro. Have a good rest of the day, man. I appreciate you coming in here and shooting the shiznit. The shizzle, my nizzle. Take care, bro. Got it, 2 seconds to go. Yo, dude, facts. It's the ones that you feel like you deserve that you don't get, you know what I mean? And then it's the ones that you're like, nah, man, like, no way. And you get it. Hey, what up, Creamer? How you doing today? Oh, now there's no on the brake. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm sorry to everyone behind me that had to just get held up by me. I did not leave it. Alright, let's try to get back to it. That's my fault. I had to shake it off a little bit. Taylor Swift style. I'm back. I'm back. Whew. Whew. Try to keep up with Vargas. Bonner Gates. Consistently good laps here. See what we can do. I don't think he meant to put his tires in the grass over there, whatever that was. I need to stop scrubbing. Not taking them fully clean. I'm putting a lot of freaking wear on the tires. Almost in the brakes. I'm taking that too tight. Driving behind Vargas, I'm realizing I'm taking that too tight. He sets it up for such a beautiful out. He possibly just caught a penalty. No penalty. slowed him down big time and dirty tires. Oh, that's a penalty. Oh, I think he just gave himself a penalty. Oh, no, they didn't give him one. Yo, I put my tires over that and I've gotten a penalty. What the hell? What the hell, Yante? Is what my son would say? What the hell, at Burton? Yeah. But it seemed like he held the speed though, even if that's the case. Maybe oh man, the braking. Maybe I'm just seeing things that I'm thinking I thought, or not seeing things that I thought. That was a hard one to get out. He's got a very nice line. Okay, no doubt. Yeah, he's got a very nice line, huh? Some of these lines he's going through on some of these turns, I'm like, oh, I like that. Like right there, I keep going too tight on the inside. Being behind Vargas has really made me realize that I need to, after that first turn in, I need to hug right now. So I can have a good out on the next turn. I just gotta perform it now. Like I see it, but like now I gotta perform it. Like, that one. I was going to be a penalty. I just want to stay in. totally screwed it up. On my radar, it looked like I was gonna turn into him. I got a little nervous right there. We slowed each other down significantly. See if we can try to make that back right now. Oh no. Whoa, what the? Man, he brakes for that turn? Oh, that's shocking. I don't know if he means to brake for that turn, but I don't think he needs to. Okay. I need a lap in my life right now. Give me that lap that I need. That's gonna make me pay. Excuse me. As long as we don't get backed up to third, I'm cool. I don't want to. Let's try to stay tight with this guy until the last lap. Got him, yeah. Sometimes it's all about just trying to stay consistent and allow him to make a mistake. Cause like I'm struggling trying to pass him, but I'm also not going defensive. Like he's attacking me, knowing I'm not gonna go defensive because I don't want to slow it down. Mistakes. It's okay. We've had some good races so far today. Yeah, I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. Hopefully that's the last one for today. no more blowing it like that. Vargas got some really nice lines through here. He's showing me a couple of things. I just need to try to perform it. That last turn, I'm too inside before the next setup. It's screwing me up on my out. I appreciate Scotty doesn't know keeping me in it. He didn't have to give me that bump when I got back to it. He could have easily passed me. Oh my god. I think 2 drops of piss came out right there. Jesus. Let's just bring this home, jeez. I braked so freaking late. Oh no, Scotty doesn't know! No! Scotty doesn't! No! Scotty! Oh, Scotty's probably hating me right now, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh man, I'm so sorry, Scotty. I know by why I know because of how I messed up my braking zone. It definitely threw him off, man. That happens to me. Man, that sucks. Dude, I gotta wrap this wheel in some hockey stick tape. Alright. Oh. Alright. Had a phone call real quick. don't think I've ever driven Spa in reverse. Like, now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever driven Spa in reverse, honestly. Totally different. Feels weird. Let's see what this is like. Too fast. Oh, we gotta see what it's like from this side. The rouge from the top, bro? What? What? Are we doing it? Oh my god, this is scary. Oh my god. Woo! We got it done. We got it done. Johnny Greenwood. All right. Alright. Let's try to have a good race here. Let's try to have a good race here. I feel that, Chris. I feel that. Thank you, bro. Try to do good here. See what we can do here. Johnny's always quick. Ah, dang. That was terrible, man. I had to downshift to third just to be able to hold it. Come on, Alex, wake up. I'm gonna get reset. Wow, I can't believe it didn't reset me. Oh my god, Alex. Damn. What's going on with me right now? What's up, Slip? Race has been going good today. Made a big mistake in the braking zone coming up last lap, but race has been going good today. How's your day going? Forced him into a mistake. Working as usual, yeah, doing that slave stuff. Man, I hope the work day's going good though, bro. Hope it's going by quick. I was just driving around here in reverse before the race started, man. It was mad fun. got to follow me in the pits, but I want to go for an undercut. But see what happens this lap. I want to see if anyone's pitting. Trying to go for an undercut. Hopefully everyone's having a good day today. I know it's at work. I hope it goes by quick. Alright. Let's hope we get clean air all the way. Set some good laps here on this out lap. And the next one after that. I wish you would just let me go. Bro, like, yo. Like, my God, bro. This is why I hate pitting early. And I'm behind him. Damn, dude. Thank God he's falling into traffic too. Damn it, Alex. Yeah. Bumper damage. Man, I really messed up pitting into the slow lobby early, dude. Like, I pit so early trying to go for nothing, but just straight A-holes, man. Not this, not Ander, the other dude before this. Look at it. Hasn't even pit yet, man. And they're battling like that. This is what sucks when not too many people want to do the race and you get a whole bunch of people who don't have the pace going up against people that do. I just did an undercut into two freaking people who just refused to let me pass. Battling over some pointless ass position when you haven't even pit yet, bro. By the time I catch these guys, I don't know if I'm gonna have good wear for them because they pit later than me, 2 laps. That was terrible. Come on, Alex. That dude, right there, in 7th place. Idiot. Focus, focus. My tire wear against this is going to be a little bit terrible. Oh yeah, the pen. Yeah, the strong pen. struggle continues right now. I wish that never happened to me at the beginning of the race, man. I got my back against the wall with some tire wear compared to everyone else because I fit early. Pull out of the slip. Come on, Alex, set some laps here. That was such a terrible mistake. He's whooping my ass through that turn. Damn, Alex, come on. Don't let this happen. Oh. It's just a tire wear problem. Yeah, I'm not performing with right. Oh my god, there's no way he's catching me like that. Oh, dude. Like, as soon as he gets in front of me, he can't do a fucking line. Like, he's on my ass the whole time, but as soon as he gets in front of me, he can't perform. It's alright, bro. That shit happens. Sucks, but it happens for sure. Because he got in front of me, made my DR go down. On to the next one. On to the next one. On to the next one. 'Ah, listen to the birds. Ma, 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 ma. Ah, ma, 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 ma. Listen to the birds. Ah, ma, ma, ma. 'Oh, listen to that engine, huh? Vroom, vroom, vroom. 40 seconds to the next one. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We go here. Alright. Jesus, like no one queued up really. Alright. Alright. Jeez, Alex, let's not blow this. Alright. Nail this first braking zone, please. Alright. This dude behind me's got some pace for being a B. I need to try to break the slip to this, man. And it won't be done like that, that's for damn sure. Braked way too late for that. Man, he was sticking up, bro. He's quicker than what his rating is. let's try to be consistent here. And he picked up a penalty. Not too many people interested in Race C this week. Not too many. Man, Race C was popping at Daytona last week. That was so sloppy. Come on. You gotta be better than that. Alright, let's get into the 201s. Let's get into the 201s. When it's at 6, oops. Oh, Alex, you lifted up too early. Alright. could be way better. Yeah, see, he's got some pace. I wonder if that's on second or third account. They have a really good clean lap right now. Come on. Hopefully that wasn't too slow right there. I think he must have made a mistake. He was only like 4 seconds away from me. That felt so slow right there in that braking, in that turn. hopefully next race more people queue up. Not too many people excited about using these Group 1 cars, I don't think. Can't set a 201 right now. I went in the 6th. Whoop. Almost done with this one. Let's go. Ah, come on. What up, Void? No problem at all, bro. No problem at all. Thank you also, man. Thank you. And thank you for stopping in and saying what's up. Hope your day's going good. Seems like it's been going good today. We've had a really lot of good races. Seems like not too many of, like, you know, the A and A pluses want to do this rank, or not rank at race. I don't know if it's a Group 1 thing. I doubt it's them not liking Spa. Yeah, this, man, I don't know what's going on. This race right here, I don't think any A's or A pluses are in this race. I think it's just all B's, man. I mean, nothing bad about it. It's just I gotta actually perform good, because if I lose, no matter what, I think it'll be a DR hit. But last lap coming up. Yeah, it just takes repetitions, you know. The more you do it, the more you get better at something. I like to follow the 10,000 hour rule, really, you know. Takes 10,000 hours to be good at something. Yeah, that sucks, dude. That's why, like, a lot of the times, man, like, I don't know if it was because you were attempting the new races of the week, but a lot of the times, like, the best thing to do is, like, before you start, like, doing any races, either use a account you don't care about the DR to get your pace up and all that, or B, just sit there and keep doing quality laps, racing your goals, trying to get up to good pace. Like, on my A+ account, when I was on my way to A+, I used to be so picky about what races I did, and if I didn't feel like I was performing, I just did it. Which also made me want to create a second account and a third account because, yeah, it is. It is. And I like racing on the European server so sometimes. It's a lot of good competition out there, for real. Like last week, I was really close to A+ on this account, and then I was using off meta, so you know I wasn't finishing good places a lot. But this week I'm still close. Eesh. Hey, what up, Will? Thanks for stopping in and saying what's up. I appreciate it. This race is in the books. I couldn't break a 201 this race, but it's alright. Had a bunch of 202s, and we win. Yeah, 100% Void. 100%. Like you can battle a little bit, but for the most part, yeah, my SR, depending on situations, my SR jumps around. But for the most part, like, if you do want to worry about your DR, it's definitely meta, man. 100%. I agree. Sadly. Lowy, I don't even think Lowy's set in a real time. And I think Cite always starts in the back. Yep, let's do it, man. Yeah, DR's getting up there. It's a struggle because that dude NWNA, like, yo, he's quick. He's not really a B, at least with this car and this track. Dude said fastest lap for a second. I thought I was gonna get took by him. It just sucks. It sucks when it's like that because if you finish behind a B, even if it's like top 3, I don't know if it's a DR up. Well, stretch my legs a little bit before the next race. It's some fun racing though. Like not too many people like the group ones though, you know. And I get it. I love high downforce cars though. Sorry, I'm in the kitchen. I'm reading it. It bounces off and connection when I'm in the kitchen. Yo, Void, I don't know if you heard me because I was in the kitchen making my drink, but yeah, man, I'm down. That's cool with me. I don't do I don't normally do private lobbies really at all, but I'd like to start doing it with just meeting everyone. Like we can all get together and all that for sure. And it'd be sometimes it'd be better content than just streaming daily races. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Man, I think it was like last week or the week before. I think it was last week. I think I did like 3 hours not even realizing my microphone was muted of streaming. I was like, oh my god. Who's that one? Oh, it's rolling. Alright, let's try to have a consistent race. And with some 201s, man, like damn. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Oof. Alright. Let's try to stay in some pace. Maybe fourth is not the play for coming out of that turn. It wasn't terrible, but I think third would have kept me closer. I think third would have kept me closer. Oh, I'm in third, bro. What am I doing? Jeez Louise, guys. Ah! I couldn't get the brakes down, bro. I braked a little bit earlier, too, than normal. No bumper damage. Let's go. See what we can do here. Dang, what the hell? What the hell, aren't they? Ooh. Dude, I'm glad he didn't lose it. That's my fault, bag. Try to fall back in line, but I didn't have enough space, dude. It's my fault. Glad he couldn't stop, dude. I thought he was gonna lose it. We are getting backed up right now. Hopefully second place doesn't fit. Should I go for an undercut? Get him closer. Hopefully he can get up and battle with him for one more lap. Nice, let's go. Alright. Man, they've really backed us up. We got backed up so hard. Let's see if we can do an undercut here. Alright, let's get some laps going. Okay, never mind. The server crashed. Wow. Something was going on. I seen it, dude. Oh man, my overlay was all messed up. Sorry, Boyd, my chat overlay was all messed up. Yeah, dude, I'm definitely down, dude. Definitely down. We can always do something fun at some point, definitely. Man, I can't believe that just happened. That's whack, bro. That sucks. I'm gonna have to sit here. I'm gonna wait till I can queue up because I can't do a race B. I'm not interested in race B. I would love that. Need that thing. I got a couple weeks off simulator, trying to support the views and subs of the simulators. Yeah, definitely, Boyd. Definitely. We'll set it up for sure. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Da 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 da. I can't believe that just happened. That's so whack. Alright, let me fix this. Display chat. Ba, 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 ba. No doubt, Boyd. We can all teach someone, we can all teach something to someone. But, yeah, definitely, bro. Man, that's a good question. I really like Le Mans. But, I like Spa. I really enjoy Daytona. Nurb. The big track, I think Le Mans might be up there. I think it's like a toss-up between like Le Mans and Spa. What about you? What's your favorite track, Lloyd? Daytona is amazing. Nürburgring is my favorite. I'm only at 600 hours right now, but spent first 300 on Nurb. No doubt, huh? Yeah, Nurb's a good track. I feel like if you can master Nurb, you're like, you should be able to master any track, no problem, because Nurb is such a big track, Yeah, Nurb is amazing. Man, I wish they would do. Honestly, you know what race I wish they would do? I wish they would do those Red Bull 2019 competition or whatever it is, like the X whatever, the Red Bull X 2019. Back at Nurb like they did for that Nations race. That was such a fun race when they brought it out for Race C like a year or two ago. That was a blast, bro. Seriously. 850. I'll be competing in NRL. Oh, nice, bro. Nice. Yeah, I used to do league races every now and then. My cousin races in GT Nova, but yeah, you race with you race with faster racers, bro. You'll get faster, but it also takes like you gotta practice. Like a lot of the times it's not like I guess practice the right way. You never want to practice the wrong way and create a bad habit, and that's like pretty much with anything in life. But like when you're the difference between like fast people and like the slower paced people is just really a lot on track limits. Yo, Ander, what up, bro? How you doing, man? Sucked what happened, huh? I seen you trying to control it, dude. That sucks how that happened though. It's okay though. I'm not mad at that. That's just racing. I seen you get on that curb and I was like, "Oh man, he's gonna get a little slippery." Um yeah, but like that's what I would say though. Like when it comes to like really being the quickest, you need to do proper brake zones, being off the brake at the right time, coasting through the rest of the turn, being on the throttle at the right time, but you also want to use that as much track limit as you can. Yo, you probably could. A lot of people probably use the same sounds that you can pull from like the engines that you create from. Man, I used to love playing Daisy. Daisy was fun. I used to play on the modded one before that it was a standalone and you could do you'd have to go around collecting par carts or car parts. I don't know if I just said par carts. Car parts, all that. Make a tent, shit like that. Yeah, I used to be big into Daisy like before it was even a standalone. Oh my god. That and PUBG, I used to play the shizniddle out of PUBG. 1,000+ hours here. This blackout service for community and officials is a bit here and there, especially reply bots. He said, especially for bar car. Yeah, you gotta stay on top of those par carts, man. You know, they're tough to come across. Yeah, I think when I did the mod, a friend of mine had me do like a blackout server with them. Man, some of the mods they had for the different type of zombie modes was crazy, bro. Legit, legit. Was wondering when it would hit. The problem is on my overlay on the PlayStation, it cuts off like usually the ending, if not more, depending on how much someone typed of the message. So when I looked at it on my phone, I couldn't see the end of it because it was like behind that heart symbol where you can like interact with the emojis and all that. So it took me a second to see it. I had to scroll it up a little bit. That's hilarious. I was like, when I said it, I was like, I think I may have just said par cards. I'm not sure. We're gonna roll with it though. Sounded right, you know? Sounded freaking right. So I have a Discord, you get currency for kills and comments. I Kits. Oh, that's pretty. Yeah, that's pretty sick. Yeah, that's real sick. So are you playing the standalone though right now for DayZ, or like did they open that up that to be modded too, or what's going on with that lately? And in case we never um take down that void for and just shoot me an email and we'll set up something sometime, you know? Try to figure it out. Also, biggest map is coming. Yeah, I used to love playing armor. Like, I used to love playing armor with what the hell was that? I used to love playing armor, right, and doing like the huge like military battles, and then I used to also like doing like the real life modded armor servers. Like, you know, I forget the map names, but you know, me and my boy used to set up IEDs and just, you know what I mean? Like, it was fun stuff. And all that, like, all that armor mod stuff, like, that's the reason why GTA is what it is with the way that they do their real life stuff. No doubt, boy, definitely. But yeah, the armor real life mod is why GTA 5 has all that online role playing BS. In my opinion, honestly, that's my opinion. But I think that's the main reason. Because like before GTA was doing like all that role playing online, like Arma was already been doing that, you know, for years. Yeah, so many different roles for real. Yeah, it was cool. I've seen how they have all that for the PlayStation now. They're doing big things. I think it's Bethesda Studio that does that too, which I'm pretty sure is based in Bethesda, Maryland, or whatever. Oh, bro, I can't do RP because you know, like, I'm definitely gonna get kicked for some terms of agreement for doing something wrong if I RP. Guaranteed, guaranteed. I'm gonna walk up, someone pistol whip them, take them for everything. Yeah, if it wasn't for the PS5 having to be like for instance, like GT7, like the fact that PS4 and PS5 is linked for like you know the manufacturers and nations like and all that other crap, like it slows down the PS5 for Gran Turismo crossplay, cross platform. It kind of ruins everything. But when the PS6 comes out, at least the PS5 is way ahead of technology compared to what the PS4 was like when the PS5 came out. That's my opinion, at least. But bro, they held on to the like they should at some point they should force shut down the PS4 servers because they held on to those till like just recently. I can't believe that happened. Okay, no doubt, Taylor, brother. I said I really appreciate it. Alexis B. Bald. Or not Alexis, sorry. Jesus. You know I have dyslexia. Alexis B. Bald. Or Alex Sibald? He said, yo, call him Alexis again. I want him to hear that. No. Thank you, Alex. And thank you, Void. I appreciate it, bro. Hopefully I'm not a little rusty from waiting all 15 plus minutes after the server crashed. Man, dude, they hit me with a DR down so hard off of their server crash. Alex Sybil. Hey, what up, Alex? I appreciate it. Yeah, man, they hit me with a huge DR down off of that race, off of their problem. Audacity, man. My name's Alex too. Just Alex, not Alex too. I'm pissed they hit me with that. That ain't right. That ain't right. Bro, there is no A's who likes doing this race, it seems like. It's really the car, most likely. Has to be. Has to be. Oh, Santa's in here. Bring me some presents, my friend. Oh, Roja's in here too. I just noticed that. Roja's quick. I don't know if he's quick when the group 1s, but he ain't slow. In the group 3s or 4s. Man, my mic was muted this whole freaking time. How long is it muted for, boy? Did you hear me talk to you? Did you hear me ask you if, what races you were doing? Yeah, I know. I was struggling through those last two turns, coming out of the downhill part coming out. Alright, Alex, pay attention, dog. Alright. Let me snap back out of it. Threw me off. I was like, wait, my mic's muted? Okay, these two turns felt better this lap. Last lap, it was god awful. He said quite a bit. I know it's without the simulator. I feel you. I feel you. Where's the simulator at for you? Man, I need to get on my shit or I'm gonna get passed by HRS. He's feeling himself right now. HRS 40's feeling himself. Let me see if I can set a fast lap here. Let's go. I love the sound of the car when you're low speed off the gas. It sounds so good. Oh, I forgot I made my damn drink. I always be doing that lately. Bro, I feel like I am becoming very forgetful. So, boy, did you come in with all of McNaughty's people yesterday? Is that what happened? Nice, dude. So what was he, because I was looking yesterday on YouTube, was he streaming on Twitch, or what was he doing? Was he live when all that happened? Like, and not even to sound rude, I've never even, I just, yesterday was the first time I ever seen a prospect now. He's got like 6,000 freaking subs on YouTube. He was streaming on YouTube. Oh, no doubt, bro. Okay, no doubt. Yeah, maybe I overlooked it. I tried to look on YouTube for his stream yesterday to see it. Because all I remember was, I don't know if it was me who came out the pits or he came out the pits, but I seen it and I was like, yeah, let me give him a bump. My race was over at that point. Yeah, man. Yo, Igris, what's up, bro? Yeah, nah, man, that was awesome. I really appreciate McNaughty for that. That was epic, bro. How's your day going, Nick? Or night going now, Ig? I guess it's not really night. It's close to it, though. Yeah, that was wild yesterday. I was so grateful. That was crazy. Only 6 p.m. Yep, not too late yet. He hasn't cracked his first energy drink yet. That's awesome, bro. You finished those F words yet? Dream team in the making is for real, bro. Straight up. 100%. We all gotta work together. That is 100% the truth. It's power in the people, man. That's I keep saying that. Like, there's room for everyone, man. In my opinion. But you know, like, in everything in life, like true, you know, like how can I say this? Like, it's never like other people who are successful. Sometimes don't tend to want to see other people successful. You know. Rich people don't want to see other people rich. You know what I mean? Like, it's the truth. And being successful and rich is two separate things. So you battle two different odds from two different type of people, and that's just two. There's more than that. Because then you bring in the haters, the sabotagers, the doubter. Pack of 6 of them, no doubt, bro. Nobody make it alone. I'm humbled. Facts, bro. I'm humbled too. Like, and I'm so grateful. Like, I met a dude named Contras from another dude who came in here and met me named Slip, I believe. That's how I met him. And he's over here wanting to make me like liveries and all that. Like, I was just talking to my cousin about that the other day. I was telling him I feel honored by him who even was on. Like, you know, like straight up. It's thoughtful, you know? Munching on buffalo chicken wings, sweet potato fries, onion rings, no doubt, bro. Hell yeah. I love me some freaking onion rings, bro. Straight up. So, yo, Igris, are you guys allowed to say that word when you talk about that food or not? Over there. He said just wow, hungry now. Yo, I still need to tell my girl about how I want to do gravy and french fries and gravy. Still want to do that. No doubt, that's wild. That word would have to get, the name of that food would have to get changed over here, bro. Straight up. They'd be called like fluffies or something, you know what I mean? Yeah, fluffies. Yo, open a pack of those fluffies, Igris. Open a pack of those fluffies. Oh, hell no. Shit. Season them up. Season them fluffies up. That's hilarious, bro. Shit. Oh, Alex, come on, not now. Don't do that. Don't do that either. Let's just finish this freaking race. Yo, if I don't get on my thing, HRS is gonna come over here and take my #1 spot. Scotland. Isn't that home of Sean Connery? I think, right? Or was when he was among us. It's crazy. I live in an island and I hate seafood, bro. I hate fish. Forget the surf. Just give me the turf. Don't want to one-hand this car down the straight. But I needed to take a rip. He says, so send these fish and chips. Yo, that's hilarious. Is that the lingo over there for that, huh? That's wild, bro. Yeah, Sean Connery, my favorite Bond. My favorite Bond. Bond. James Bond. The light bulb, the phone, etc. No doubt. I was reading something at first. The dude didn't want Ian Fleming or whatever didn't want Sean Connery at first because of his like heavy Scottish accent. Like he envisioned James Bond being like, you know, from that other side. I forget what it was. British or something. Man, Igris, I can't do it, bro. I can't, man. The smell. We used to cook it in the kitchen when I used to work at a in the kitchen. It wasn't a restaurant. It was like for school food and shit. We used to cook seafood, bro. Oh. My grandma used to love swordfish fillets. Like, whenever she goes to a restaurant and they had it, she used to love that. I feel you, Void. I feel you. Hey, at least I said 1-2-0-1 so far. The world likes Scots no matter what, whereas the Brits in England. Oh, please tell me that's not a foul. Igris is gonna be like, because Igris is always like Brits over everyone. You guys are gonna be battling here. Said that yesterday, but that's good going. Yeah, definitely, bro. Yo, I don't know if you've seen Vince Carter in Canada. Like, not the real Vince Carter because he's American, but the dude who races with the name Vince Carter, number 15 from Canada. Dude's flying in his car. 2-minute .8 he be setting during the race. The dude flies in his car. No doubt. Yeah, see, we get along, bro. I cannot stand seafood. So you only get it when you go out then, huh? Ig? Or do they ever make that for you? Because if it was me, yo, fish ain't touching my pans. Fish are not touching my pans. Fish hit my pans, I'm throwing them away. Getting new pans. Straight up. 1 second, boy. Let me, check out what you said in the, how much? Never had swordfish, Virginia. 1 second. Uno momento. Family. Okay, no doubt. Yeah, yeah. I'm up in New England in the Rhode Island area. My girl's cousin lives out in Virginia. Virgin. Unless you're talking about, like, in Europe. It's funny, like, all the names we have here we took from over there. Birmingham. That's down south. I live in New England. Not England, New England. My England's newer than yours, you know? That's the way I look at it. Raymond is a casual morning view. No doubt, huh? Man, I remember being young when I love Everybody Loves Raymond was out. No doubt. You know what I'm glad that we took from over there was whose line is it anyway, bro? That American. I've seen the English version one also. Like that shit's hilarious. But growing up, I used to watch Whose Line Is It Anyway all the time going to bed. I'm the main meat seafood in the house. My parents let me get 2 to 3 for my meals in 1 week. No doubt. Hey, you need that protein, bro. You need that protein, I guess. You know it. Okay. That might have been my A+ game if the servers didn't crash the 2 races ago, bro. Cheers, Fraser, etc. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Cheers was my shit too back in the day. Fraser's good stuff. Trying to think. Well, I can't think of any damn show. Like, is Jerry Seinfeld big over there or what? That show was huge. I think the only thing to beat Jerry Seinfeld at the time back in the day was like Friends or something like that, if I remember right. Sorry, I had to step out to talk to my son real quick. I'm also doing a road to A+ on my channel. ChatGPT is my best friend for ideas. Yeah, right? ChatGPT works real good, man. I'm the only one in my family who has it. Rare, medium, rare. No doubt, huh? No doubt, Igris. Seinfeld gets played, but not so popular. Speaking of that, in general, none of them really eat stuff like steaks when we go out. So they kind of more like a salad go-getter, some pasta or something. On some realness though, when I go out, I don't really ever get a steak, man. You know, like a lot of times when I go out to eat, I look for something that's interesting, like something that I don't really get at home or could do at home. Cause they did like a little creativity spin on it at the restaurant. You know what I mean? Like, man, I love me some pasta though, like for real Italian. I say I like going to like what's it called? Olive Garden. You say that to like a real Italian, they be hating. Sister, I guess I like chicken parm. Okay, no doubt. Chicken parm, chicken parm is like a hit and miss for me, dude. I feel like a lot of the time when you get chicken parm, they hit you with the chicken and it's like too chewy. You know, it has like something in it that made it even more chewy. I don't know, but yeah, I'm not a big chicken parm guy. He said I'm the one getting the proper meat plates. He's like, I'm the one who looks like the Don. You kidding me? They freaking kissed my ring. He said. Thai boxing had me into a mixed grilled every other day. No doubt. Thai boxing, huh? What was it like from like on advertisements within it or something? Yeah, yesterday, bro. Yeah, not to keep bringing it up, but yesterday was crazy when McNaughty came in with his people and flooded it. That was sick, man. And yo, what made it even crazier was I had no idea McNaughty had a following. Like, or even I've never even heard of him before. Like, that was crazy. Let's see what you guys said. Zilla, mixed grills are always my go-to when eating out. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah. Nah, I feel you guys. He said, I think you may be a spirit animal. He's like, I'm gonna call you a lion. No. That's too easy. Let's think of something. We're gonna call you a dancing monkey. No, not right. I'll call him a jaded panther. He's a jaded panther, ready to pounce on any person. Rare, medium, rare steak, some lamb, maybe, depending on the place. Gammon, sausages, egg, black puddings, beans. I toss all the vegetables to my. Here, take it. Skirt. Scraping it off. That's hilarious, bro. Man, have you guys ever heard of Charisse? Like when you read it on a label, it looks like it's pronounced Chorico. It's like CHOURICO or something. But it's like a Portuguese sausage. Over here in like New England, it's big time, bro. It's amazing, dude. Thank you, Void. I couldn't I hit you with the racing plate scraping tire. He's like, man, that's embarrassing. He's like, end stream. End stream. I need to end stream a little bit earlier than normal today to get my daughter off the bus, but I'm gonna do like a 2 to 3 hour afternoon stream today. You know, I could have did the same thing, bro, but like, I don't just do that, man. Like, man, now he's gonna have us really backed up. I gotta lift. Oh my good lord, this is not good. Why would this man go on the inside like that? Yo, is this guy serious right now? Like, you got a 5-second penalty, bro. You better go sit your ass in the corner and think about how you race. Like, what the hell, bro? And to think I said hi to that guy at the start of the race. Ugh. Ugh, take it back. No, I'm just kidding. Damn, that really shook up the top 5 right there. Ugh, take it back, dude. Ugh, that's disgusting. Yo, bro. Oh my god, man. I don't want to be on the outside here. He ain't gonna leave me enough room, I feel like. That's that New England twang, right? Yeah, no doubt, dude. That's like the #1. Like, you're an asshole. No, you are. Alright, you're right. I'm sorry. You guys walk away. Cool when it's over. Zilla's gonna run away with this one. No doubt. Too many fairies out there, bro. Too many fluffies. Good God. Lots of them, bro. I've turned on the windshield wipers. They ain't going out nowhere. He said I idolize that, man. Nah. That's what's up, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with it, you know? Just sometimes the way some of them do go about things, you know? Yeah, there's always at least one bad egg in a car, man. No doubt, yeah, bro. Straight up, though. Yo, on some real shit, bro. This kid I grew up with swung that way, right? I watched that man beat on 2 dudes at once, no diddy, like an actual fist fight. And, bro, why do I keep leaving myself in third sometimes right there? I didn't even want to move on the inside of that man in the last turn like that. It's just the way he was just blown. I don't like the way that came out either, though. Someone scratched the tape. I didn't say that. I didn't go on the inside of no man. I was on the outside trying to go past him. I hate when I take too much of the curve right there, bro. Yeah, for sure, bro. One thing that happens to me every now and then too, bro, is like the consistency. Like I can be consistent, but sometimes if I talk too much, I'm not focused, and like I'll be driving in the middle of the road and I'm like, what am I doing right now? Sunday driving and shit, dude. Like, come on, what the hell am I doing? Get on that damn racing line. Too much scrubbing. No doubt, bro. Straight up, I'm holding it like I'm holding it like the way like my mom used to, like at the bottom of the wheel. it's like what, 7 and 5.
For me, I would just pretty much keep them at like side to side. Alright, I need to have a good lap here if he's pitting behind me. I need to try to defend off this undercut. What would this be? It's like 3. It's like what? It's like 8 and 3 or something. I forget. 9 and 3. Nine and 3 maybe. That's kind of how I hold it. What was that? Come on. Come on, Alex. Stop driving like a re... Look at my phone real quick. And maybe I'll just wait. Alright. It's all good, Iggers. Let me see what's better though? Both hands at the bottom or both at... Oh, I feel like it's 9 and 3 for me that I like the most. To be honest, I feel like it's 9 and 3, side to side. Like kind of in the middle of the wheel, side to side, you know? But I like it when my girl's got one hand at the top and at the bottom. Oh, yeah. Man, honestly, I feel like the top might be the worst. It's just awkward. It's a little bit awkward. Because of how, like, you'll be, like, pulling down in a way when you do the turn, you know? Like, when I drive in real life, I usually just one-hand it and lean back a little bit. Not gangster-like. Not gangster-like, you know? It's just more comfortable that way. I need to try to keep this guy off the slip, but he's having some good runs right now, man.
obviously, than I normally keep on left with gears for a certain part.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah. Nah, I feel that, Igris. Come on, Alex. Get a freaking lead on this guy and stop losing him. And you're saying then push on it, Igris? You want to push it? Ooh, if I would have just drove straight, that would have been even quicker. Appreciate it, Boyd. You need to tell him that. Hey, you know, keep both hands on her. Come on, Alex. You don't gotta worry about cops at all, Igris? Man, I'm gonna lose it just on that turn. Oh my god, bro. He keeps killing me in that section somehow. That man's gonna get me, bro. He's staying consistent. I'm braking too much right there. No doubt. Yeah, you be straight then there. Just be careful. Come on now. Yeah. Yeah, they're a little kept spot. Let's go. Finally, I'm on it, man. Let's go. Finally. He said I'm not. But listen, this is just strictly for fun. Strictly for fun, alright? Turn off your body cam. Alert the CCTV to go down for the day. Oh, controller battery's low. Well, we hold second. We held second. If you're gonna speed and bash, back. Oh, shit. Ooh. Trying to reach out. 1 second. Let me just finish. No, I'm on wheel. I keep my controller activated so I can flip through the menus because my joystick is broken on my wheel. Sadly. All right, let's see. If you're gonna speed and bash the backwards, do it sensibly. Don't cross the center line. Yeah, no, definitely. And then feel free to cross the central line. Yeah, 100%, bro. Shoot. Before I was 16, I lost 2 friends to car racing accidents. Although here in Norway, I got 666 in the ranking. Maybe even been gone these days. Yeah. I'm thanks SMF. I'm streaming every day 9 to 5, so I'm trying to get a following, you know. Just keep putting myself out there, stay consistently streaming. But yeah, freaking I'm loving Spa. I wish it wasn't group ones, but group ones aren't too bad. I appreciate it, Void. It was tough when I was young. It was the first 2 friends to ever have that actually passed away. So that was new to me then. But the older you get, man, they drop like flies, sadly. Street racing is stupid, at least side by side stuff from you can't mess with your overtaking. Yeah, 100% about what you just said, Igris, for sure. Yeah, definitely Void for sure. Um, yeah, I had one friend who was doing donuts in the snow, in like an old schoolish, forget what it was, but it was like an old schoolish muscle type of setup car, and he was doing donuts in the parking lot, right? And there was some snow banks, obviously from like the plows, and he clipped a snow bank, flipped his car, and the car pretty much crushed him to death. He got pulled out of the car, and he died in some dude's arms. I was just talking about this the other day too. Like those two friends that I'm talking about, the friend that introduced me to those two died in like 2017 maybe to fentanyl overdose. So like every single person from that one friend group, um, the only one that exists out of that friend group is me now. It's crazy. No, I feel you, Igris. I feel you. And that feeling you get when you feel like you nailed something, it feels really good, dude. Especially when you actually have like real G-force behind you instead of just assimilation. I remember one time growing up, I'm taking my Ford Taurus off of the exit ramp and I'm drifting it the whole way, damn boat. It was like a 94 Ford Taurus. I was drifting that bad boy onto the highway. Yeah, no, definitely, Boyd. Definitely. Best way to get through things is to talk about it, no matter how tough they are. But like it's at that point, it's not that you can't get past it. You mentally are struggling to get past it. And that's the mental shut off our brain can do to do to some do to ourselves. Okay, so um this race is gonna be the last one, and then I'll be back on in like an hour, and I'll stream for a few more hours just to make up for it because I have to get my daughter off the bus in about an hour, not even. Yeah, of course, Void. So Igris, I'm gonna be real. Like, that's something I'll be able to do in the future, but it's like I gotta lean into it a little bit because my from living a certain lifestyle I used to live. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't use Discord appropriately, and as of right now, I'm I'm my if like to say it without sounding. You know what I mean? But like, as of the moment, because of the actions I chose to use within Discord, like, I'm not allowed to use it by my woman. You know what I mean? I gotta. That's why I had my son make me one and be in charge of all that and all that other stuff. But within the right ways, like I'm gonna definitely like get it again and going, especially for like the community within from this channel. You know what I mean? Oh my god, I tried to push over as much as I could. I got front bumper damage like a whoa. So that means he's gonna have to have some rear. I appreciate it, boy. But yeah, oh, thank you for the bump, bro. But yeah, mistakes you make when you're young. Ah, man. Alright, no penalty. Dirty tires, but no penalty. Yikes, bro. What happened there? Luckily I didn't get damaged. Alright. Let's get back in this dude. I need to get a new wheel so I can look backwards, because my joystick being broken, I don't really want to remap what I could use. But I can't look backwards at all. The only way I can look backwards is switching to public. Nah, I'm glad you got through that, Boyd. I'm glad you got through that, because some people don't get through that, man. It's not easy. It's not easy at all. Thankfully, I've never been one to really at all, like never been hooked on alcohol. I've drink in it, and I'm more of a social drinker, but yeah. The most I've done in life is smoke weed and drink alcohol, and nothing in between. That update that doesn't allow you to downshift sometimes is really frustrating. And I've noticed that I don't think that happens on the controller. I think it's like a wheel thing. Yeah, of course, man. But that's the problem, right? Is when people have problems, they think they're alone. You know? It's the way the brain plays it on us. It's 100% though. And that's why the only people to be able to fix themselves is themselves. You know what I mean? Like, because like someone can get all the help they want, but it's gotta be that person that's receiving the help to actually want to change it for better. Yeah, 100%. But, and honestly, like, I'm gonna be real with you. If it wasn't for me doing this, like, I don't like meeting new people, bro. I'm gonna be real. I don't like new people. Like when Drake made that song "No New Friends," like that was written for me. I feel like that, like I don't really ever outside my bubble meet new people. But doing this, like, yeah, it's actually healed me in a way for being more open. Hey, I'm gonna be no doubt, Igris, no doubt, bro. Like I said, I'm in fifth. I'm gonna stream a little bit later today to make up the time I'm gonna be missing for having to get my daughter off the bus today. Even if you can't stop it. You have a good rest of the night. Everyone struggles for addiction, and sometimes that addiction isn't a drug, you know. But mostly everyone in life has an addiction. It doesn't have to be a drug, but everyone's addicted to something. You know what I mean? Everyone is addicted to something. %, bro. Yeah. 100%. I'm just a victim of life. 36 years of it. Shorter than others. But yeah, everyone's a victim of life, really, right? Don't do that. Not with Zilla behind. Almost wanted to pit. If they don't pit next lap, I am. Go for an undercut. Sorry, Boyd, 1 second. Let me get a better read on that. I'll try to read it. I messed up. 1 second. Freaking screwed my braking right there royally. Void, try saying that again for me real quick so I can get a read on it. I didn't really understand it too much. My brain's freaking scrambling. Trying to hold my position and stay with a quick pace. Thought I messed my braking zone up royally right there again, bro. Alright. On a brighter note, should be tired. Try to get the chance. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Oh, why that shift, man? Damn, bro. Need to warm these tires up, man. Rowdy's really holding up Rojas, bro. Oh man, it sucks pitting into stuff like this. Whoa, bro. What is that nonsense, bro? Appreciate that. He gonna get me though, either way. I'd rather be behind him. He seems to have better pace already. Ah, that was god awful. That dude Rowdy really messed Roja up. I'm pissed that dude rear-ended me though. That kept him close, man. Oh my god, my ears just started ringing like crazy, bro. What the hell? I don't know if Roja thought that dude held him up for me, but far from the truth, far from the case. Rojas is so good through that section. Damn, Rojas, get a penalty and ease off me real quick, please. I'm Good lord. Stressed, man. I hate that turn in this car for me. Oh, he messed himself up. Thanks, bro. Yeah, I was trying to read that message and I couldn't really fully understand it, Void. If you want to, like, try to, like, have another go at what you were saying. I'm trying. All right. Something about when you were like, when you were saying, oh shit, I hope that's not a penalty. 1 second. It's the one when you're like, alright, bruh, or I'm tried. On a brighter note, we are. I couldn't fully understand that one right there. When you were like on another note. Okay. No penalties. Let's try to have a clean little lap. Finish it off. Keep painting the drink. My pre-workout. Oh, okay, no doubt, bro. No, I've never tried that. Pretty good? Delicacy, okay, no doubt. That's what's up. I wonder, can you get it outside of Scotland or what? You must be able to. Shit. I just be killing from these races. Alright, second place now. No doubt. That'd be a hefty tax going across the pond, huh? Tariffed out the ass by Trump. Oh, man. That dude, Paulino, got through everyone after all that BS. I'll have to look for some, bro. It's called Iron Brew. Try Iron Brew. And what's the company that makes it, or is that the company called Iron Brew? I wonder if that's a DR down because the B still finished in the front. No. Alright. Yeah, second. Got that second place. Alright, so yeah, excuse me. I'm gonna end the stream now, and in about hour and 10 minutes or so, like, give it like an hour, a little over an hour. I'm gonna be back on for like a short little afternoon stream. The company is called Bar. Look it up. I'm gonna look it up right now as soon as I get off right now. Typing it in the Google search right now. Iron Brew Bar. But yeah, I want to thank is also typically ginger colored. Okay, no doubt. Yeah, I'm looking at the cans right now. I see what you're saying about the IRN and BRU. Yeah, yeah, I see it now. Yeah, that. Oh, all right. Let me look into that and see if I can see where I could get that around here. But all right, yeah, I'll be back after I get my daughter. If anyone is able to come back in here and watch me for a little while to do a short little afternoon stream, that would be great. If not, everyone else have a good rest of the day or a good rest of the night wherever you're at. If you haven't hit that like and subscribe button, it really helps me out and I really appreciate it. Thank you for everyone coming in and all the new people I've met. Void, glad to see you again. Really glad that worked out with me and McNaughty yesterday, helping him out because he really put me on. But yeah, I'll see you guys shortly. Take care.